Uh, uh, can you guys hear me? 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 Okay, you guys can hear me. My volume is too big or too small. Let me know. It should be fine because I didn't change any. So, hi. It's been quite a while since our last stream. Okay, so think before we get into anything, I think we should address why I've gone quite a while. So, um, first things, I know I promised you guys that I would release something for Day, like a cover for Valentine's Day. However, it ended up that I fell sick. Oh, so yeah, I fell ill, and then it's quite a long uh, it's quite a long day. I was I was in bed rest for like almost a week, and I almost cannot speak because it also affected my throat. So yeah, that is no way of me to start recording covers that situation. So yeah, I first of all I think I should say that I'm sorry for keeping you guys. I should have make an announcement sooner, but it's also okay. So there's also a second reason, which is that I started to get burned out. Say burned out, but like demotivated to do streams like always because well, actually I cannot tell you what the specific reason is. I myself don't know why I feel that way, but the thing you guys should know, yes, I've been a bit demotivated this few days when it comes to stream. Thankfully, Varka pulled us out from the dark, or like dark, if I should say so myself. Uh, so yeah, that's what's been pretty much what's been going on. But today we're coming back, baby, with another act. We're going to be pulling for Varka. I have like probably like 100 pulls. However, if you count the star glitter that we will get because I have all of this at C6, we'll get the guaranteed Varka. I am so scared because first I'm at 5 fucking payday. I am scared. Man. But however, first. Oh, right, I forgot. I haven't done my intro yet. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I hope you're having a great day. Your moderately friendly to-be alchemist, Vayne Soralius, has arrived, and I'm here to make your day a little bit better. Hi. It's been quite a while. So, what else should I say? All right. We also are going to do Varka's story quest today because I need these materials because I need none of it. Listen, I'm not a person to pre-farm. I pre-farmed like boss mats and then relics, or not relics, artifacts for Varka, but that's it. That's it. Okay, before we actually get into it, let's watch some trailers. Let's watch some trailers. Let's see here. Alright. Right, put that here. First of all, or first of all, let me mute the thing. YouTube, and then get window capture on. And then what else? Wait a sec. Okay. Then we are going to do this. Wait a second, okay, guys. I'm prepared. And that. So we'll lower that volume probably to here. And then this one too. And then this one too. And then this one too. All right. And then get it here. And bam. There you go. All right. Let's watch some trailers, shall we? All right. First, let us watch the version Luna 5. Onward, he who caught the wind. Let's get into it, shall we? Tell me if the volume is too big or too small. Yeah, I was very. What the fuck is happening in Mondstadt? Oh, what a throwback! Oh. Hey, what is happening here? Okay, sorry for rewinding. First of all, why is Klee become the Archon of Wind? And then why are we experiencing the same scene the Valin? And then why are Kaya punching a big ass shield? What is happening here? Really? What the heck is happening here? Wait, that if the volume is okay or not? Yep, the volume absolutely not okay. Okay, my fault. So wait a second, okay? Get that. Hey, what is happening here? Why are you not capturing the audio? Hello? Excuse me.
Fatui agent guard.
There we go. Okay, first thing first. Start from the beginning. I'm so sorry, guys. It's been a while, okay? It's been and I think that's too big. So let's there you go. Literally what is happening.
I'm unsure of it now. This can't be for an event.
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay. We
Is
all
that
remember
supposed to be
what Varka said
Aether?
back then. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
As you see, traveler, the situation is dire.
Well. The holy liar Derhemo belongs to the Fatui. The Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Also, why is official why is official
How do we cross?
when does that happen?
From
When
what
did
I've
that
heard,
happen?
the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
All right. I give up. Just don't hit me.
Throwback to the 2.8
Lupus
summer. domain.
Boreas. Why so
Here
weak?
it is.
They followed my
been
trail from
raving
the
for.
distant north across the ley lines.
Come forth, Boreas. And then we will
There he is! Ah! It's been so long. It's almost 5 years. Oh my god. It's been almost 5 years just to wait for Varka. What
Boreas sweeping in.
momentous
Fragments of an
occasion.
ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far.
Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though.
Also, yeah.
The Abyss.
Who's the
The
name?
Wild
Lauren?
Hunt.
Yeah.
Andreas.
He looks
The difficult part
sad.
is we can't kill him right now.
I can sense it.
God,
It
the
lies in
amount
the
of
north. It is
thing
the
that
part
this
of me
trailer
that
are
remains
doing.
in
I'm
Noggrok,
so scared for
from
Varka.
whence I came. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
Ah, yes, this boss, the boss that we need for
I
Varka
can
Max.
tell. You do not wish to strike me down. If
Thankfully,
you
I've been
continue
saving
on
fragile
this path,
minds. Just a
you
little bit.
will die.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight.
I shall
Damn,
be with
so
you,
cool. Damn it.
of Boreas. This place shall be your graveyard.
Get home safe, Varka.
Also, what is happening here? In Mondstadt, why did the statue of Venti got destroyed?
I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Outlander who caught the title of our first ever chapter in Genshin. Man, good trailer. Oh my god. What do you guys think about the Virgin Luna 5? Are you guys excited for Virgin Luna 5 that we are doing or we are gonna do this? Let me know in the comments below, okay? All right. Now, animated short. Okay, for preface, guys, I've watched all of these because I just can't sit still when it comes to Varka. So yeah, when you I my reaction is genuine, but it needs an additional fact that I've seen this before.
You
Or
were
all of
telling
these
us
before.
the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in
Oh,
fate.
right. Oh.
Now, where were we?
Varka. Despite opposition from the church, he approved the request to borrow the holy
All
lyre.
right, yeah, the other
So,
like
Barbados and Varka
fate
went to Star
pathway.
Snatch Cliff to summon Dvalin. But Varka's wisecracking angered Dvalin.
Varka's
who flew
wisecracking
back to
angered
Storm
Dvalin.
Terra's lair.
What the heck did you say to Dvalin, Varka? Are your dad jokes that bad? Are your dad jokes is worse than Sino? Like, what is going on here?
Who flew back to Storm Terra's lair.
Also,
Varka
Varka
and
looks
Barbados broke the
gorgeous.
seal and
God.
entered the lair. A fight to the death ensued between Varka
If
and
we
Dvalin, lasting
are not
one
there,
whole day
guys,
and night.
if we as the traveler are
If
not
I'm
there,
not mistaken,
this is
fighting
Varka.
a real dragon was always Varka's greatest wish.
In the end, Varka defeated Dvalin, but sadly,
Yes,
they were unable
because
to free Dvalin
because
from the clutches
because
of
he
the
doesn't
abyss.
have the power.
Barbados
we
had
do.
no choice but to seal away the gravely wounded dragon.
Venti doesn't have a choice but to.
After that,
Man, that's
Varka
sad.
was celebrated as a hero for resolving the Storm Terror threat. After a long era of peace, Mondstadt was reminded once more how safe and courageous Grandmaster made them feel. All doubts about the old school knights were swept away.
So the fact that Lowen is there means that Lowen
Good
has
for
been
him.
there long enough than us, or longer than us.
It's
Oh,
hardly
the
a perfect
Dodokos! The Dodokos! Look at the Venti Dodoko. Look at the Arya Dodoko, probably. I don't know. Who are those two? And look at the Dvalin. Oh, obviously the Varka Dodoko is so cute. Good lord. And of course, just
It's hardly
The
a perfect
witches.
ending, though. Poor Dvalin.
Alice is so beautiful.
But at the same time, Varka
How can
could
she be
easily
that
have been
pretty?
the hero. So why did he go on the expedition? Was it because of the disturbance in fate?
Firstly, the pact with the Hexenzirkel and the support of Barbatos made him feel safer leaving Mondstadt.
It's Barbeloth, guys.
But of
she's
course,
an
the real reason lies elsewhere.
I'm so glad.
Do you
I'm so
remember
glad
when
they
you requested to
didn't
be the
choose
first
to, like,
challenger of the Hexenzirkel's trial.
youngify Barbeloth because, oh my god, she looks gorgeous even as
I'm impressed. You have passed the trial. State your request.
man, she looks gorgeous.
Request? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I just wanted to put my strength to the test. Maybe
My Grandmaster.
I could get a peek at your scry glass?
He looked into your scry glass. But what could an ordinary human hope to see?
Most people would see nothing. All that can be seen within the scry glass is that which fate itself wishes to reveal to you. What I can be sure of is that he saw a disaster.
Ooh,
A
disaster.
calamity of abyssal origin has arisen in
right.
Notcry. Its reach will soon extend to Mondstadt. Even now, this calamity
still
is
can't believe that
claiming many innocent lives.
It's considered like
both in
abyssal
Notcry and the
corruption
outskirts of
disaster.
Snezhnaya.
So that's why Varka launched his expedition to Notcry?
He lost no time in
Details
taking
that
action.
Var-
Clearly,
or
there is
Nicole-
substance behind his talk of
because
chivalry.
Nicole is a mute.
Barbie, don't tell me.
She
This was you
speaks
testing
through her
him.
mind, so her mouth doesn't
Fate
move.
showed him the way. I didn't need to. All I know is that he truly is worthy of the Hexenzirkel's support.
Why are these witches are so beautiful?
In that case, I suppose he didn't see his destiny as a hero within the scry glass? Otherwise, why would he turn it down?
I think, okay.
Who would sacrifice the defining moment of their life to focus on the suffering of others?
Okay, this scene specifically
Well,
on Nicole, I
Otherwise,
think this speaks a lot about the side we didn't like or like not familiar with, because she's an angel. If I remember correctly, she was an angel that was kind of rejected by the Hyperborean. So,
Spyglass?
even though her duty as an angel is to guide human, I think she kind of have a bit of like coldness or like resentment towards human. Hence why we can see here
Why would he turn it down?
how distant she's feeling right now.
Who would sacrifice
Like
the
this
defining
specific
moment
line.
of their life to focus on the suffering of others?
Like, I think this speaks a lot.
well,
It's just
perhaps you underestimate him.
like distance when she's talking like that. There he is! God, he's so cool. Guys, why is he so cool? He's just an old man. Why is he this?
Hey, man. Need a hand?
That was rough. Never expected to run into the Wild Hunt here. You're the Knights from Mondstadt, right? I know you. You're... Wait, what was it?
Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. Knight of Boreas. Varka.
I love how disciplined these knights are when Also, I wonder who these two
Thanks for
like
the wine.
the
That's
other
better.
Knights of Favonius.
I gotta ask, as the Grandmaster, shouldn't you be back home enjoying the prestige and playing hero? Why are you out here roughing it like us mercs?
He's a bit offended with that remark. Just a little bit.
Funny you should ask.
Just a little.
I dreamed that life once. Well, we'll call it a dream. I brushed shoulders with a god. We fought tooth and nail against a real-life dragon. And then... got a hero's welcome when I returned triumphant. Raised a glass.
The way he's
Drank
talking
the night
about
away.
it's so distant but so close at the same time.
Hey, stop laughing. I'm telling you, that could have been me.
Man, you are... You're amazing. He's way too self. I think that will be a problem in this upcoming story guest that we're gonna play. Oh well. So, what do you need short? Are you guys now tempted to pull Varka, or are you guys not? Tell me in the comments below. Alright, and then we have the character teaser. Alright, let's get into it. Varka, where the knight's heart leads.
Huh? It's
There
not
you go.
just a story. These are the true adventures of Varka the Expeditioner.
Yeah. Enough of
Varka the Expeditioner.
Understood. Now collecting data.
All right, then. Last we left off, I split from the main group to see to some business in Natlan.
I actually do not know this.
You want to trade expertise on fighting the abyss? All right.
I actually never knew this, that Varka
That
came to
said,
Natlan to
is
meet
intel
Malwika.
the only thing you're here to trade? I've heard Mondstadt is famous for something else.
Of Natlan Aphemide sure is something else.
Right back at ya. This dandelion wine's good stuff.
Data updated for Pyro Archon Mawika. Alcohol tolerances God tier.
God tier. Wait. If both Mawika
For
Varka are wasted because of those alcohol,
Data
Varka's
updated for
alcohol
Pyro
tolerance
Archon
is also
Mawika.
considered God tier.
Alcohol tolerances God tier.
If it was a dessert eating contest, I'd have won for sure.
I won't be so sure about that, I know.
Come on.
And he's so gorgeous. What the heck?
The more we can update a Nephi's
How can
database,
not
the
people
better.
do not have?
Another story, huh?
Oh, Russian. Yes, international.
Regarding
Now,
the
this
official
we-
calamity in the north.
My
That is all I
captain,
have to say.
my lord.
That's more than enough.
It's been
Thanks.
since I've heard your
Not
voice.
quite what you were expecting, Knight of Boreas.
Crystal
I don't
Glyaph,
put much weight in expectations.
man,
Our
they're
enemy
amazing.
is ever changing after all. It pays to be prepared.
I will not stop a knight from pursuing his own path. But a word of warning. This is a path that cannot be retraced.
Capitano is the one that's
I wouldn't have it any other way.
very much deserve
Path
to say that, or like
that cannot be retraced.
have the right that it's a
cannot
path
be
that cannot be
retraced.
retraced because he is a knight.
I
Well,
wouldn't
he
have
is
it
still
any
a
other
knight.
way.
He is a knight, and as a fellow knight, I think he understands Varka. After all, he's been alive for more than 500 years, so yeah, he's way more experience than Varka. But yeah, the character teaser Varka, where the knight's heart leads. What do you guys think? Are you guys now tempted? Let me know in the comments below, okay? All right. Oh, highlight the amount of art they spawned because of their interaction. Yeah, I'm so happy for that. I am, man. My 2 or 3 favorite characters at the same place. I really love that. All right, the last trailer, guys. Are you guys ready? The last trailer. Character trailer. Varka, the Code of Chivalry.
You know me, but let me give you a quick refresher. You know me, but let me give you a quick refresher. The name's Varka.
Is it
Knight of
JoJo
Boreas
style?
and Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius.
They really love their
Protecting
JoJo
Mondstadt
references, huh?
is no walk in the park. It's a job filled with challenges and perils. But a knight never surrenders to
Yeah,
hardship.
I forgot.
For freedom and honor! Except when it's too hard.
Clee's hair is just moving like it has a life on.
Grandmaster, where are you going?
The winds of freedom are calling me.
Oh, man! Fuck this.
Grandmaster, a few more files for you.
I love this guy, but this guy annoys me sometimes. Diona or Diona. The knight,
Clee.
the voice.
I don't know where he is.
Can I point out something? Can I point out something?
Clee. I don't know where he is.
This is Sebas, right? Like, Ryan ordered correctly and during story quest, this is Sebas, right? Isn't he supposed to be like a human or something like conscious or like sentient, like have, you know, a human. So why is he catting along with the other cats? Like, why is he just laying there catting like the other cats?
Grandmaster? Could we?
Huh. Sure. Not enough force. Balance is off. Practice on a few more dummies.
Understood.
Oh? Now we're talking.
Called you to the bar again?
His voice.
Now we're talking.
Did you guys?
Oh?
Did you guys
Now
heard
we're
that?
talking.
that one. Wasn't he a cat when he met Durin? I mean, well, doesn't he speak with us? Like, actually human speech? And an elegant one? Like some British people? Like some British butler? Isn't that how he's talking to us?
Oh?
Or he talked to us during that story quest?
Now we're talking.
Called you to the bar again?
That was so funny. He was just like,
Pigeons! Pigeons!
Uh,
Where are you?
Timmy has become canon now.
Wandering rust buckets? Guess I could use some exercise. This drink
The
is on me.
the fish claymore. I actually do not have this claymore because I absolutely do not fish in any game. And the theme song.
Looking for me.
Damn it! I still can't believe he got a theme song. And people say this guy is definitely has some kind of favoritism from Hoyoverse.
Oh, valiant knights! Accept
Because
this
only important characters actually got a theme song. Like, it's, you know, so long people that has theme song are like Furina, and then Maui, and then Skirk, and now Varka. So he's definitely by the Hoyo team. Also, he has he animated short, and then he got this much 2D animation in this trailer. He is the favorite.
Looking for me.
Some employees in Hoyo has some favorites in him. The song is so good. Let me replay that once again. I really like this part.
Looking for me.
I think this is English. Just that because it's a Chinese person, the pronunciation is a little bit off. Just a little bit. I think this is English.
Oh, valiant knights!
I don't know though.
Accept this grace!
Man, he's gorgeous. Absolute fucking gorgeous. And the story of Varka, walking at the path of Boreas, become the Grandmaster, go off on an and standing alone in a wasted battlefield.
Guess even the winds of freedom answer to someone in the end, eh, Varka?
Hey, Vayne.
Turns out, protecting Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork.
Have I? Wait. Okay.
Someone in the end.
Have I ever mentioned to I've met Venti's voice actor? When I was in the UK once, there's a convention, there's this anime convention, and the guests there are Venti's voice actor, Lumine's voice actor, and Child's voice actor. And I have the honor to meet this and get the print signed by them. I actually got the one Child's voice actor, which is Griffin Burns, and then Venti's voice actor, which is Erica Harlockerstone. They're a very fun person to talk to. Like when Erica, we were like talking about their playthrough of, because they were playing it with Lumine's voice actor, Sarah. So we were talking. They were like, yeah, we were like taking break just a little bit. We're getting back to it. Yeah. They were such a fun person to talk with. Yeah, I just wanted to mention that. Just a little.
Varka.
Just a little flex.
Turns out, protecting Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork.
I'm not sure why.
Protecting Mondstadt comes with
his voice
a lot of paperwork.
But his face is quite serious. Like, what are you trying to say? Like, what is he trying to say? Like, you know, it's just a little bit unnerving, to say the least. And that is it. That is the character trailer for Varka, the Code of Chivalry. Are you guys now tempted for Pulver Varka? Are you guys still not convinced to Pulver Varka? You're missing out. But let me. Okay. A black butler, you could say. Okay, Lucky. Okay, that's enough internet for you. And let's get into it, shall we? Finally. Okay, wait, there we go. Volume is okay. Probably. But yeah, I was here. as you guys might have here exchanging my flints. See you, Captain. I'll see you later, okay? Alright. I think let's try doing the I'm actually still a bit confused on how I should play Varka. I need this. So it's like elemental skill and then normal attack, charge attack, and then okay, holding the elemental skill allows Varka to charge up and leap forward. Okay. Then the alt. Okay. Let's see. So
Try to keep up.
okay, this is the long one, and then easier. Ah, I see. All right. So and then like this. Oh, like this.
Shred him.
And then elemental burst. Ooh, man, he's so cool. All right. Of course.
Everybody stand back!
The story has only just begun!
Then like
Time
this,
for
and
takeoff.
like this.
Maria sweeping in.
Man. Playing Varka is so satisfying somehow. Like, do you guys get me? Like, it has the same sound when you play like
Think you can get away?
who is it? Like, it feels so fun doing it. Like, it gives you some kind of satisfaction. Every time we normal attack it the elemental scale duration. Got it. Alright. Let's finally get into it, shall we? I've been waiting for too long. But first of all, let me there's Varka over here. Let me claim my expeditions first.
Add
That Alright. I meet this one. Right. Should we go to Mondstadt actually? Let's go to Mondstadt. Where should we go to pull for Varka? Let's make a new team. We're gonna get Varka, so we're gonna make it called Lupus Majoris. I always make teams based on the based on the DPS constellation. Alright. Who do Vark? Probably Razor.
I'll scout ahead.
Do I have Rosaria? Do I have do I not have Rosaria? Wow. Really? Oh, I do not have Rosaria. This is a shocking fact. Wow. I actually can't believe that I do not have Rosaria. Okay then. Who do I have? Do I not have Mika? Really? Huh. Okay. I guess we'll...
As you wish.
Why not have Mika? Alright. No, I do not have Mika. What? Really? I can't believe this. No, I do not. Welp? I can't believe this. Probably I would put Diona. I am not putting. If I put Jean, I don't think he will come home for some reason. Diona.
The hunt begins.
And then probably Traveler.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Should I bring Diona or should I bring Dil? I think I should bring Diluc.
Let's go.
There we go. Thank you. Now, where do you guys think we should go? The Knights of Favonius building? The Cat's Tail? Or the Angel?
Haven't you heard?
What do you guys think? Which one should we go? we have the angel share over here, and then, or not angel share, sorry. Sorry, angel share is over there. The Dawn Winery is here, and then the cattails is the one over there just now, and then the Knights of Favonius building is. Where do you guys think we should go? Should I?
Not even one spicy dish.
Should I go to? Do it in front of the. You sure? Okay. Got you. Huh. All right. You know, to give Varka the satisfaction, a good claymore. Favonius. You're okay. Oh. I'll change you to Favonius. You know what? Might as well put the look on Favonius.
Keep back!
Alright. For Fanchi statue is right over. Man, I'm so excited and I'm so scared. I am on 5 pity. I am not guaranteed. Let's climb this. Oh. Ah. Ah! Wait. Oh, there. There you go. Oh, is this the first hair? I can't believe it. Thank you for the achievement. Okay. All right. You guys ready? It's to pull for Varka. I don't know how that sounds. That probably sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. All right. Let's get to. We are, like I said, we are on 5 pity after pulling for Jurian. I can only wish for luck because I only have this much savings. Is enough. All right. Should we get into it? Grandmaster Varka, I am begging as the beggest of all beggars. Philippine Pauline friends. I'm begging, please, please come home early so I can get your weapon. Please. All right. First ball. Go! Okay. Sucrose, I'll take it. The star glitter, I'll take it. Better than weapons. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. 20 pulls. Let's do it. Grandmaster, please come home. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please come home early. Ooh. Ow. Oh. Let me change this. Grandmaster, come on. I am begging you, please. Or okay. Oh, okay. You know what? You don't have to. You don't have to come home early. Just please, please, come at my 50-50. 50, please. I'm begging you. All right. 35. Pity. Ooh. Wait, my Shangling is not C6? Oh. For me? What? What is? Never mind. It's C3. It's C4. Grandmaster, please. Make me suffer. I'm so begging you. Come on, please. Come. This is 45. This is... I'll take it. Thank you, Benny. Alright. Let's do this. 55. Oh, come on. You know, do you want flints? Do you want flints? Come, fine. Fine. I'll take out flints. You love this man, aren't you?
Happy to oblige.
You love this man. I'll you know what? I'll give you flints. Alright. This will be now. Right now it's still 55. And now it's going to be 65. Ooh, it's rough. Okay, thank you, Sucrose and Bennett. That was... Alright. 75. Home. Grandmaster! And it's a lamp. You know what? Please. I'm so... Please. Please. Please come home. Please. There we go. I'm so... Please. Please. Okay. Okay, Sucrose.
Allow me to introduce myself again.
There he is!
Though you're probably bored of hearing it by now. I am Varka,
I want
Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius,
so
Mondstadt's Knight of Boreas. I'm here to fulfill the Favonian pledge. I swear by my sword you shall not fall while I stand.
Oh, I'm so happy. 50-50. Okay. Oh my god. I'm going to trigger. I forgot how to take a screenshot in OBS. Can someone remind me? How? Okay, so there. Whew! There we go. Look at that, guys. Look at that. 50. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. This means I can pull for one. But can it be a double? Oh, Ning Wang. Surprise. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can pull for his weapon. Okay, so I don't know what I have for us. So it's been way too long since I pulled for a weapon. Probably the last time it's a weapon or child's rerun weapon. Like there's only 8 PD and I don't. It's already been deleted. It's been way too long. So I don't know if I'm guaranteed or not. If I'm at high PD or not, but we shall see. Alright. Alright, we should equip Varka. Traveler, but you're out. Where is he? There he is. He looks so out of place with his portrait. Somehow. I don't know why.
Alright, let's move out.
Look at that man. Look at that man. He's gorgeous. Alright. Let's pull for his weapon, shall we? Let his weapon. Grandmaster, please, I really, really need your weapon. Home, either early or win my 50-50. I'm so begging for like the biggest beg time. Let's go. First pull. I don't know, the been too long. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Ooh, a Vavonia sword. I'll take a Vavonia sword. Alright, second pull. It seems I am on high. It's either on high pity or I am early. There we go! Yes! I won so much today. Thank you, Grandmaster! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So me losing my 50-50 on ZZZ the night before is actually a good sign. My fortune are being saved for this day. And I'm so glad for that. Man, but can I get probably a double or probably Flame's weapon, you know? Because I have... Why not? Flame's weapon? Flame's weapon? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That is completely fine. So happy. But does this mean that we can pull for his constellation? Okay, let's see his cards. C1. When Varka switches to Storm and Terrain, he will obtain an additional use of the special elemental skill 4 Winds Ascension. Additionally, after switching to Storm and Terrain, Varka will gain the lyrical effect when unleashing the special elemental skill 4 Winds Ascension or when performing the special charge attack Azure Devour. Varka will consume this effect to deal 200% of the original damage dealt. Probably is a good C1. Holy shit, his C2. dealing AoE and 800% of Varka's attack. Jesus. We have some savings left. We can equip this. There we go. Beautiful. This. We have some savings left. We can pull for his constellation. So I'm like, let's just say 0 pity. We're going to try and get his constellation. Preferably C2, but that is quite impossible if not a double, so yeah. I won't get my hopes up too much, so yeah. As long as I got a constellation, I will be happy. Not a constellation, I'm sorry, I misspoke. His constellation. I do not want just a constellation, I want his. So, Grandmaster, please. I need you. Come home. Nope. Okay. I'll take that. Zhangling. I'll take that. Okay. So now I need. So this will be 20. Please, Varka. Ooh, a bow. Nope. Alright, this is 30. That's 30 pity! There's no way. Oh my god. Sorry. I got too excited. That is 30 pity. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, it's fine. I lost my 50-50, okay. Easy, war flashback. I lost my 50-50, okay? To be fair, I lost. That's fine. I lost. C6 Xiangling! My Xiangling C6! Okay, nice. And a weapon. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. As you should. You're so evil, Lucky. Why are you never nice to me? Alright. This one is guaranteed. Okay, fine. Temple. Okay. Ooh. 20 pull. Oh, we'll just get right into... Nope. Ooh, Kachina. Grandmaster, please! I need you at the sea! 30 pulls. Okay. 40 pulls. 50 pulls. Ooh, I ran out of Primogems. 3 bennies? What the heck? Okay, you. You're a beautiful boy, so 50. Okay. Ooh. 70. There it is. There he is. Thank you, Grandmaster. Now I got you at C1. too. I am so greedy. When does the shop refreshes? 3 days! I still have a chance! Alright. This probably will be the last pull. Alright. 10. Nope, of course. I mean, obviously. You know what? We'll pull for standards. Oh. Mean to do that. L. Alright. We have 4 pulls left. What are the chances? What is this? We have 4 pulls left. Okay. Oh, think it's close. We got an additional 1. Okay. This will be the last pull. Okay. I mean, yeah, I didn't expect. Yeah. I hopes too much. Okay, we got him, guys. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, first, Gina is being C1. Then Xiangling becomes C6, finally. Alright, C2 Tainari. And finally, C1 Varka! Oh, man! I am so happy. Level up. Alright, I need to farm. I have pre-farmed for his artifacts. But what does he need is the biggest question. Ooh. I'll take that. Probably has a better choice. Does Varka need animal damage bonus? I don't. Yeah, no. I mean, that's fine. Ooh. Let's. Better choice. I don't exactly have a better choice. How about this one? Oh yeah, I'm taking that. Varka can get this one. Please go to crit rate and crit damage. Okay, fine. Attack is fine. Okay, crit damage. Okay, crit damage. And crit damage. Nice. Wait, does his weapon... Okay, his weapon provides crit rate, so I don't think I need to build anymore. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Ooh. Should I reshape this? I don't think I should. Well, nah, I guess it's fine. No, actually, let me see the other ones first. Okay, crit rate, nice. Okay, crit damage. Okay, attack, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. HP, that's fine. That's fine. How about... The thing is that I don't have any good goblin. Guess I can do this. Energy recharge. Ew. Attack, that's fine. Ah, that's fine. This one is not a good piece anyway. This one too, I have to replace this too. This one is fine. Probably I would reshape this one. Yep. Ooh. No attack. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Oh god. This one is... Probably would reshape this one. Ooh. Ooh. I guess. Okay. But I thought the selected minor affixes will receive at least 2 enhances in total. What the fuck? No. No, I am saving. That's good enough for me. Do I have any? All of these are not that good. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, I haven't farmed for Varka's weapon materials. what even is his weapon materials? Ah, I have some of these. If I remember correctly, I like farmed it for official. Don't quite remember, but I farmed this quite recently. The Boreas Fangs. Okay. Let's do a little bit of farming. I want to be able to use my Varka before we...
On me!
Before we get to... before we actually get to the story. Alright, who do I want? Sucrose?
I want to help.
Durin?
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Varka... Where's Varka? Varka? No, Varka... So I have this weird habit that I put my DPS
All right, let's
on
move
the
out.
second slot. The first slot is for applicator like Kazuha and all that. And then another one is support
Increasing our combat strength?
or
I'll
sub
do my
DPS,
best.
and then healers usually. And for this case, I think I go with... Wait, who do I go with? Benny. There you are.
You want me on your team?
Let's change your... Alright. At our very unbuilt Vark.
Everybody stand back!
Watch out! Decay!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Maria sweeping in!
Oh.
Thunder!
Ash? Bad.
The ante!
Not that bad! Knowing I haven't even built it.
Let's
A turning point in fate!
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Yeah.
Oh my god. After I got too excited now.
go in!
Decay! New life!
Let's light it up!
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Burn! Thunder!
Ooh, that's actually not bad.
Charge!
Oh, didn't crit.
Up the ante!
Turning point
Okay, he's gonna die.
in fate!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
On me.
Alright, now one last time. One last time.
Let's light it up! Ha! Ha! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Decay! New life! Stay!
Ha! Adventure time!
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Burn! Maria sweeping in! Up the ante! Thunder! Thunder!
Beat.
On me.
Stand clear.
Alright, that's enough. I think that's enough for his weapon. I think. God, sorry guys. All right, he does have the weapon skin. There we go. Again. Ooh. Wait, do I need? Man. Oh, okay. I guess we do. Just until we get to 8. Alright, let's try it again.
Teamwork is dreamwork! The story has only just begun!
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption Test. Animo Test 6308. Absorption Test.
Charge! Up the ante!
Ooh, not bad. Ouch.
Watch out!
Animo Test 6308. Yeah.
Burn! Thunder!
There you go. And one more time.
Everybody stand back!
A turning point in fate!
Animal Hypostasis Emulation. Stand clear. Animo Test 6308. Stand clear.
Leave it to me!
Alright,
going
now
in.
let's try the full.
Decay! New
Animo Test 6308. Enhanced Animal Module.
Maria sweeping in!
Why did that not hit?
On me!
There we go. That's enough for him. All right. Oh. I'm afraid to go to Mondstadt because I'm afraid I will accidentally
On me!
trigger a quest. By Varka. Oh, right. Forgot about that one. Whoop. Alright, get to 70. And how many? Oh, I got. Ooh, I don't have that much. Ooh, I needed that. Okay, that's fine. Probably. Ooh, Stardust Exchange. Thank you. Oh. There you go. No. There you go. And then boom. Alright, that's enough for 80. I will get it to 90 materials. And then... Oh, right. Honestly, I think Varka should have the exploration abilities to else in Mondstadt, but that's fine.
Try to keep up. Yeah.
Okay, where do you get Wolf Hook in the first place? Here? Oh, in bushes. Got it. Wolf Hook, where are you? I can't find you. Where are they? Oh, chest. Thank
If you want it, it's yours.
Where's the wolf hooks? I thought they were... Where is it? There's not wolf hooks. You have wolf hooks?
Up the ante!
Oh, there it is. There we go. Here we go.
Here. On me.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it down there? Doesn't seem like it.
Ah!
Where? Where's the wolf?
Here. Huh?
You can search them if you have them in view. Really? But it's only like this, no?
On me.
Only one.
Here.
Oh, that's a wolf. Look. There. Hello, wolf. Oh, hello.
Huh? Here.
Wolf hook.
Huh?
Can you guys help me search for wolf hooks?
Here. On me. Huh? Here.
It tells you how much is in... I think it's nice. Yeah, it is nice, but searching for them can be quite a pain in the ass sometimes. Especially small items like this that hits in bushes.
Here.
That's another one. That's another one.
On me. Huh?
Is there any...
On me. Huh? Here.
Oh, there it is. There it is. We don't have. Wolf hooks, wolf hooks, wolf hooks, wolf hooks. Oh, where else?
On me.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah.
Where's the other ones?
On me.
Anything else?
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably not.
Huh?
Yeah, no, not. Hi, wolves. Ouch.
On me.
Where is it? Okay.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Huh? On me.
No wolf hooks? Where are the wolf hooks? I know I only miss like a
Huh? On me.
But where is it? Dead. I see something shining. There you go. That's one. There's still two.
Ooh.
There's it. Nope. Oh, hello. You're following me here?
Huh?
Didn't see anything.
On me. Yeah.
Well, that's fine. I think it's above there. Why did I go down here?
Huh? Try to keep up.
Man, if only I have Mika, or this won't be too hard. Thank you. Thank you. I think I should search more because that's where they usually are. Here we go.
Yeah.
Wait an hour or two, you can take the one server. Lucky, did you forget that we are on different servers? Did you forget that? That we're on different servers. Yes, Rick. I knew. God. If we have on this
The rain stopped.
this whole time,
We march on.
we will be playing multiplayers almost every day.
Thunder!
But we didn't because we're servers. Where's the other one?
On me.
Ow.
That's thunder. Yeah. On me.
Should do one wolf. There you go. Oh, is that it? What? On Fontaine? Okay. We need to play a same server. Agreed. Games like I really do not want to play Genshin again. Bro, that is nuh-uh. Because I was like never want to make new accounts just to re-roll or something like that. Alright, where's the wolf folks? Wolf folks in Fontaine. Oh. Oh, so prop coders. Thank you. Ow.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Burn! Thunder!
Damn! My Varka actually does a lot of damage. Is there... where else? Nope! That is it. So now... farm for the lizard. Actually, like... thing about playing on the same server is connection. We're way too far apart. Do not have a lunar crystallized teeth. No.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in.
A turning point in fate.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Charge! Burn!
Yo, I don't think I should use more farm the bosses. Just yet, at least.
Up the ante!
Yep. I do not have Geo characters. What do you want from me? Probably Shalonen, but... Also, Varka uses Claymore. It's a good fit for Geo bosses. Bam. There we go.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Everybody stand back. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Burn! Up the ante!
Look after Mondstadt for me.
You can try Zhongli Lunar. Lucky! I do not have Zhong. Since when do I have Zhongli?
Watch out!
I do not have Zhongli. The only Geo character I have are Goro, Shalonen, Yunjin, and Ning.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Like, I don't know what you want from me.
Turning point in fate!
Let's light it up!
Animal test 6308. Kick.
Alright, that's... Do you think I have Zhongli, Lucky? I don't think I ever mentioned that I have Zhongli. I do not. There we go, thank you. You know what? I know Ben is here, but I think I'll use Shalonen for both healing
All
and
right. After you.
for now. And because it's a Geo boss. Oh, I forgot there's only one.
Letting brave names echo.
Wait. There's only one pyro character. So. Oh, okay. Bennett, you stay.
Gonna be
Sucrose,
epic.
You
Yeah, let's.
got banned. No Zhongli, no Mika, you just have them. Like, what do you want from me? I simply do not have them.
Watch out! Decay!
Everybody stand back. Huh? Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Stay! Decay! You...
Get out of here. I'm going in.
Watch out!
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Burn! Thunder!
Damn, Varka.
Soralius sweeping in!
I missed again.
Up the ante!
There we go.
Up the ante!
I don't care what people are saying. My Varka does damage. Man, I only need one more. Jeez. Don't have enough wolf hooks, so I guess we'll be doing his story quest first. Alright, one more. We'll do one more boss. Go do his.
Everybody stand back.
A turning point in fate!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Burn! Thunder!
Damn.
Up the ante! On me!
Bam.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Get out of here.
Burn!
Ow,
Hear
ow,
the
ow,
echoes
ow.
of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Leave it to me! Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Let's light it up. Bring it.
Stay burn!
There we go. Alright. Alright, that's enough farming.
Huh?
To go do the main event of this stream, which is the quest.
Yeah.
first, I'm gonna claim my daily commission.
Add Ash. Thank you for.
Thank you, and that's enough for one pool. Bam. And yeah. Ooh. Sure. Let's edit this profile. Oop. Updated my profile. And Varka. There you are. There. All right. All right. Time to get to the main stream. The story quest. Accept quest. View letter. To Vayne. Alright, you guys ready? We'll to Vayne. Hey, long time no see. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Not Dry, you must have gathered stories along the way. Yes. Shut up! Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to... Do you happen to need a bard? One who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard.
You didn't do during story quest?
Seriously,
Oh,
he
wait.
wants to hear all about
Come
our
on!
adventures in
Give
Not
me...
Dry.
Walks of life.
Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
I'm not that big of a fan compared to you, you know.
Try to keep up.
Ooh, Zilly.
Huh?
Zilly.
Up the ante.
On me. Huh?
Come on.
Here.
I just want my treasure. Please stop chasing me.
Any
There you go.
booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Oh, there's Venti. It's big. The lore. Ugh, come on. I don't telling me that when you didn't even do the Arkham quest.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Notcry?
Call me by my name.
Wow! You sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Notcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
I'll get around to it.
News travels fast on the wind.
Yeah, like
But
3 years
before I can
later.
turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
My tale?
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages!
You know all.
So, I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
Some vestiges of the wild hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna... Did you have really met before?
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Oh, yeah, that is fair.
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern.
What's called
In fact,
Dwarf
all that
Pistol.
awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Kinda like? Oh. Like right...
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Wait, is this?
Oh, bring it on!
Oh.
Like that.
Is that? It is him. Hi, Lowen.
Giving up already? Hey, you're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure.
That's my
now
man,
there's a sight I
said the
haven't seen in
person
a while.
who
A bard in green clothes.
who have some reservation to pulling for him.
You're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh! So you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Man, he says the person who are reconsidering his pulling. I would have tried the angel share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair? You must be the honorary knight, and Paimon! The Grandmaster talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius, and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make...
Is that how?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice
Okay,
Captain...
so it is Lowen. So it is how you
So
pronounce
you're
it.
part of the expedition, huh? Right! So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Notcry either.
Fair.
That's probably because when the wild hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the wild hunt calmed down, I got sent back to
Why
Mondstadt.
is his voice so
Mixed blessing,
familiar?
if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't you two.
Deliver some letters.
I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's named himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Sir Writes-A-Lot. I think that is quite accurate because all these times what we got from Varka are just letters and letters. Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone deaf Bart.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are. To use the Grandmaster's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
Varka really said. Varka really said, you should try asking. You should try asking around because he doesn't have a house. God.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, ruin guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city?
We're gonna walk together with Lowen.
I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
Okay, I have no objections.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Menacing.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
That feeling, Varka. Domain? Interesting.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
You have a stash of cash in your office?
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
I don't have a party, though.
Stormwind!
Okay, there's no infusion. There simply are no infusion. Okay. Man, playing Varka solo. Who would have thought? Yes. Ooh, it's C3.
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
Oh? Is that Tail? Is that Mr. Tail?
We meet again,
from HSR. Never mind. Never mind.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
This is new.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Now he uses his signature weapon.
Although,
I get it.
for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity. Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
What? We're gonna fight? Okay, never mind.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes a Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grandmaster must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Poor Noelle.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Intelligence from the Church of Favonius?
I'm on bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wayfinders. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Why does he act like that? Clearly something is bothering Jean. If we're going to the Angel Share. Ooh, can we talk? Ooh, we can talk.
Here.
Anyone here?
On me.
All right, Noelle.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, honorary knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Of course, when we have time. Eula, long time
He
no
wants
see.
to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for
Actually,
me.
we haven't. We actually haven't. Thank you very much. Lisa?
Ah, the Grandmaster. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Poor Varka.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
I won't be so sure about that. She is still a workaholic. Through and through. Oh. Never mind. Rose, what happened?
The Grandmaster wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home?
Oh.
I can't wait to go outside and play with him.
Okay. Hi, Mika.
Okay, we'll deliver
And
these
hi,
letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel Share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Alright, let's talk to Jean. Okay, what's bothering you?
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
Obviously, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nokrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor.
However...
And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
Oh? What did he...
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
Have yet to master the art of... Okay, so... Sir... This one is Noel, I'm guessing. Probably this one is Rosaria.
What's wrong? Ah, well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did, but he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense.
Like
From then on,
clan.
the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North
Boreas.
is the surviving spirit of an ancient god.
Angius.
And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, He chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt. But these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Huh?
Could it be? He set up from the royal court of the
You
Sealy?
don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again, you do us proud, Honorary Knight.
Oh.
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although
Hi,
he
Vayne, how are you?
doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely
I'm
shows
doing
himself to people at
quite
all
great.
nowadays.
My
As
gacha
such,
luck
this tale
been
can only be
incredible.
found deep within
I
the
got
Knights
Varka.
of Favonius library. Even among the
I
Knights
got
of
Varka
Favonius,
in-
few are aware of it.
and I also got his weapon.
The
I'm
Grandmaster
so
didn't
happy.
disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself.
Yeah.
Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Coming from Nodcry. He doesn't like to speak of his past. He rarely shows himself to people. Can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library, even among the Knights of Favonius. Few are didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. He couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow fight Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however, sharing them would only spread unwanted suspicion toward the four people of Mondstadt. Ah, yeah.
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment.
You're fine. How are
Having
you
heard
doing?
about your experiences in
I heard
Nodcry,
last time that you were
I now
sick.
suspect that the Grandmaster
Are you okay, right?
hadn't yet ascertained
Covered.
the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Always better to be overprepared than caught off guard.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency, even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action. I'm sure the Grandmaster is relieved to know that it's in place. Thank you for being such a patient listener. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights?
I already have. Thank you for the reminder.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh?
Look.
We should probably...
Look, you fun, look. I have Varka now. Varka. I have Varka. Look at him. Just aura farm. I have him. I have his weapon. And he won! I'm so happy. Yeah, how are you doing? You're fine. Last time, I heard that you were sick. So, have you recovered today? Wait, so this is Angel Share. The Dawn Winery is the wine. So,
When you're mixing
tavern is-
drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly?
Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here!
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
Oh, actually, I have a letter for each of you. And I deliver the Varka's letters.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grandmaster is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
He nags like I mean, he is an old man.
What? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Paimon, come on. It's
Whatever
privacy.
details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then, but my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
He's
If
Batman,
I had a
you know.
Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You
That
think
is true.
so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
I will say they're not arguing. They just have different of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. No. Let's talk to Rosaria first.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I would really call that an art. You just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that D-Luke would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome D-Luke back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before.
Yeah.
Not only that, but
Dark
it happened to a
history.
Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Is this driven to extremes? You're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Of course.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Yeah, Roland.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight, but he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in it to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know
that Diluc
you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
I get it now. That is a valid concern from Varka.
Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Straight from the horses or Wolf's mouth? We can meet up with Lowen in Wayfinders.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Wait, did I miss the... Oh, I missed...
What should I report? Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild?
I missed...
Oh, and a review
well,
of the
that's
latest
okay.
vintages.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Okay. Random. Oh, suddenly? Okay. I'm guessing we're back. No?
What's going on here? Was Wolfendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Oop. We're riding the Wild Hunt.
Everybody stand back!
Decay! New life! Thunder!
Letting brave names echo!
Burn! Warrior sweeping in! On me! Thunder! Thunder!
I'm going in!
Leave it to me! Decay!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Burn!
Up the ante! Up the ante! Burn!
Come on, just a little more.
Thunder!
My unbuilt form. My not fully built.
Are you alright?
Stay alert. There's still something nearby.
No! What now?
Lowen?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there! Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There were 3. Kaya
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
You passed the test. Calm down, Paimon.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Ha! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
And that's my Paimon for you.
You may dispense with your suspicions. The wolf pack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
If you say so.
Here. Huh?
Okay, bro.
Try to keep up!
Or Andreas. Sir?
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
No, Razor.
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
A trail's north? So they came from Nodcry?
We meet again, human Lupical.
So, are you saying that the Wild Hunt we just got
Well,
attacked
no
by came
Soralius.
all the way from Nodcry to
Or envious.
Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
Confused. Which one should I call him?
I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul, the source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in 2 places at once?
Harold? Do you all like to split yourself into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Hi, Venti.
The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tondef Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of
Oh, I
humankind,
found this!
the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
I found this, what do you call it? Not drawing, like, what is it? You know, the one that you knit? Well, that's it. There's a not cry, and the zone near the Knights of Avonia's camp.
As the high tower crumbled
The one
and
that's
the fierce
sealed,
winds
that
fell
got
silent,
sealed in like a pyramid
Lupus
or something.
Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a knight stumbled in from the cold.
Oh?
Just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once
This
more.
one is new.
Seeing how
The
the
previous
ice
one
and
I
snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Not Cry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness. Sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nodcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Roland? The Bloodstained Knight? Now? Of all times?
The White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conrad.
Oh!
As you call
I
it.
did not.
Beyond that, I know not if he lived
here 500 years ago?
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
He's referring to the vault.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I'll go.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Oh? Ooh.
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
Ooh,
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being.
Oh, yeah, that would be bad.
They would descend into chaos to prevent the entanglement of souls. The most I can do
so
is
basically,
temporarily
like,
house my power and thoughts within claws
rather
and
than
fangs
making
wrought of steel.
a vessel, they're making the weapon itself a
Although,
vessel
truth be
so
told,
a human can.
That knight does not lack for
that
power.
weapon.
What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it really safe to separate a people at a time like this?
The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Okay.
I can read.
Wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
Ooh, Razor can now read and write. I'm so happy. Owen?
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple?
You know,
whatever.
You just act dumb.
As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
He's scary. He's creepy. I don't like him. I don't like him. He's creepy. He's scary. He's unnerving. I'm uncomfortable around him.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, Dominator of Wolves and God of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first Knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? 500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest Knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart.
Pure of
He
heart?
believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had
I
never
won't
been
say
perfect
that
and pure,
as pure.
nor would it ever be.
That's
Neither
an
his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grandmaster, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession.
Basically
but what
obsession,
was the scent
not
that reeks of
pure
blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off?
About the token.
Bet the soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of
like I said.
blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection.
Because humans
In
can't
fact,
bear
there's an ancient song
weight
that
of the
tells this tale.
wolf soul, so
A weapon
they
once
instead
of
put it
common
in the
iron,
weapon.
now through friendship turned divine.
So the weapon
Twixt
will bear
man
the
and
weight,
wolf, a bond
and the
was
human
made,
can just use
a
it.
power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you?
Okay.
Any questions before you set off?
I'm good.
All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
Thank you, Dvalin.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Okay.
Alright. Hey, wait. How are we getting down?
Relax, Paimon. You can fly. Well, I'm guessing Varka died.
The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Honorary for duty, Grandmaster. Holy shit, that's a big asshole. The one that... The guy in her...
And Paimon too!
Let's cut to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell,
I'm always
heir
the wild
to the
card.
knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? As strong as you... Surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we've fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible. Especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andrias's remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about isn't so much self, but the god remains?
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
I'll follow you. Warrior.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right?
Hold up.
Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frostmoon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Ooh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
You and me both.
Keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all.
Thank you.
You know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Varka's
Believe
a
me,
generous guy.
it's not... It's very, very valuable information. Because that will confirm our suspicion. Benefa.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
What are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. I know is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly,
Ooh.
I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
The dandelion flowers, like the its name, the one that we farm for ascension materials.
Huh? Flins! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It's not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Yeah, I have a feeling you actually wanted to. There, that's the place. That's actually the place where I found the tapestry. That's the word this time. The tapestry about the Boreas and the Sealies and the angels. Hi Varka. I'm Varka. You're Varka. We're all Varka.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Wait for the meeting.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
So, yeah, Wild Hunt is and then Boreas is
and that's
not
where
looking
things
so
stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Roland.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago?
And you would be right,
How'd
Yehuda.
he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part.
Hi,
Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an...
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ.
It's
The
just
Roland
like...
replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
When the tower fell in Stormterror's lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath Salt's array.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Like the Tartarigami on Yashiro Arsuna, or the karmic dab born by the Yakshas for millennia.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history.
Well,
and even the part of Andrius who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Here's the sword. I don't know where you keep that sword, Ether, but...
Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land.
Where are you going?
Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber.
Or is this the past?
Sing me a song.
Is this the old Boreas?
That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
Oh, it is the past. The Knights of Favonia's theme? Or anthem? And he's not that good at singing.
You
I'm
saw it
sorry.
too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Notcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Notcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the
That's
way,
fair.
we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Notcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As
The
a
one
matter
he
of
saw
fact, I
from
did. I caught a
Roblox
glimpse of
Cryglass.
fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
Sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Notcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, His form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Notcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Oh, you've made a lot of progress
The final
already.
snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstatters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Crumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point.
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
She didn't
Waiting
look
for
that.
Yehoda updated.
She
Higher
didn't see that
quality
coming.
ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
I was just about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
All right. Time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Oh.
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far.
Yeah, definitely.
Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Nafa, what do you think?
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
So he's always prepared for any contingency, just like Batman. Why are these Sclavonius people really loves Batman? Or think like Batman?
Try to keep up!
Although I guess that's not a bad thing.
Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Sure. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and kick your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle?
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Not now, Varka.
Shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Yeah. I agree with Paimon.
Is this what we're looking for?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart.
I
have
agree.
a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends,
The fact that you're
you'll
even
have found
thinking
your own
about it
answer
means
to the
that
question of how to love.
you want it. Or like,
No,
you desire love.
you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow.
You're an extremist.
If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
5 sinners.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
So that's what you brought me along? You want me to purify it?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. I've never even tried this before.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
As if I will have an idea on what that...
Actually, neither do I.
What?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Sort of, but I will... Fishing?
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net.
Yeah, kind of, yes.
We don't have anything at all.
The bow...
This
and
wolf
the
spirit
net
fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Our journey.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope.
It's been...
They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the idea. But maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
We barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him, but trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him.
Arundelen.
And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite like the antique then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts?
You are saying the same
Can't
exact
hurt to give it a
thing
try,
as
surely.
Well, we might... Friends? Connection. Draw a line. Shit. And connect it. Purified. But left the connection.
Whoa! It actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters!
I won't say it was wrongfully cursed. I think Roland doesn't have the full story of what happened. What I think it's justified curse. However, the fact that punish the innocent citizens that doesn't know anything what's wrong, that's the one I cannot justify. But for the 5 sinners, especially King Ermin himself, it's justified.
The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell.
What's that?
I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
What? The Volnir? That's Konya's eyes. And that sounds like Peter Volnir. Is it not?
And that is where the blood... I dare say you must...
That eye. Dainsleif? No.
Yeah, that's Peter.
Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Peter Volnir.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the Visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
I won't say that. No. The of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation, based on his experience at least. Likely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now? Why didn't you... Meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Varka explains his plan.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way! It's too dangerous. I cannot allow you to do that.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's gotta make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it'll work, Varka.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way! Like a
Damn it, Varka.
backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time
Man,
to find
I hate
one.
this man so much.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
Making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grandmaster for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
The forces of the Wild Hunt come surging forward, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is a more for the best experience, it is recommended that you spare more time. Okay, I have time. I spare. Okay.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with...
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Logistics company joined the squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes using the terrain to strike away from their group. What should I do here? This is a light keepers. Knights of Avonius. We'll say the light keepers can handle themselves because they're the experts when handling the wild. Also, this is so cute. What the heck? Did you guys see this? Okay, wait, did you guys see that? The Varka drawing, it's so cute. Okay. So I think we should help the Knights of Avonius. I think the light handle themselves.
It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
How?
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Ooh. Now this feels like an actual battle.
Logistics company, deploy!
Ooh, this is new. This is fun. This might be fun.
Yeah.
Join the fight.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Yep. It is prototype, right?
Thunder! Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
Poor guy is fighting them alone. Hello?
Is that the signal to say they're ready? It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Fall back. Ooh, you're almost dead. Thank goodness.
Huh? Burn! Thunder! Charge! Thunder! Thunder! Burn! Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Man, I really want his seat. Oh wow. I'm surprised they haven't added the Pyro Traveler for that. Or kill this thing. That's good damage.
Thunder!
Die, Varka.
Yeah. Huh? Maria sweeping in! Burn! Thunder! Thunder! On me!
Do I have to go there? Sorry.
Ready? Fire!
Nice explosives. You guys can be clean.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and...
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway.
Absolutely.
Knights of Avonia squad has joined
We've
the
run
squad.
right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that, now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
The logistics squad has exhausted its tactical reserve and has decided to remain here. That's fine. Oh, I should have read all of this. Damn. Enough. Cooling model. I know. How did you? I stuck in behind the logistics company. They kept saying this place was dangerous, but they don't know the safest place is right next to you. From now on, please remain within my line of sight. This is my job. I'll get it there, whatever it takes. And on a war-torn flying through the air is an even more conspicuous target. But for Yehuda, who spent her career treasure the art of stealth, she's the perfect messenger for vital information. However, Yehuda herself clearly hasn't yet places so much trust in her. Yeah. Yehuda really is with her own skills. Inextinguishable flames halt the abyss. Waves of searing heat. The cried prince seals off the wild hunt's retreat with earth and stone. Time for the reconnaissance squads. The expedition's main force is pinning the wild hunt firmly in place. Watching the fight side by side, Ansel, the officer in charge of holding the line, can't help but think, you're right. Those who were once Mondstadt's greatest fear have now become the knight's most reliable. A lantern never shines alone. Holding his position, Flint encounters reinforcement both of them expected. The Wild Hunt's offensive has loaded on every front. Every front, I cannot speak. Made it the entire force. The Lightkeepers rushing gather behind Ilua, forming a river of starlight. A message from the old man. Hunt is every Lightkeeper's duty. We shan't pass off our burden to our friends from afar. Alright.
Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir!
I think I made the correct choice to save the Knights of the Moon this turn. Because the Lightkeepers can handle themselves. There are a lot of capable people.
Yeah. Huh? Up the ante! Charge!
Bam!
Thunder!
Bam!
Burn! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in!
Bam! Damn! Varka act.
Time to get
Anyone who
serious.
says
Up
Varka
the ante!
damages, you have been proven wrong.
Hey! They're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
On the process.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
There we go.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave Knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Oh.
Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Lightkeeper squad joined the squad.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead.
Ooh, we have two teams now. Varka's command in the final battle approaches. Under Varka's command, both squads have broken through the encirclement, and the location of the final war has been revealed. The Wild Hunt forces begin to converge on the final battlefield, while allies and reinforcements rally together, buying they can for the final expedition ahead. The final expedition. The location of the Wolf Spirit Shard has been deduced using the information gathered by the two reconnaissance squads. However, the attack is guaranteed to be fiercer than ever. With your guiding light in hand and your sword unsheathed, ready to cut it's time to embark on the final expedition. Alright, let's go.
hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Alright.
Huh? Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Bam.
Thunder! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Burn!
Okay, so Varka's elemental burst is just like Malvika, where it just disappear. I think they really need to fix a lot of Varka's things with some kind of a few.
Thunder!
You know, actually, Kyber Traveler with Varka is combination. Wow.
Time to counterattack!
Oh, there's a source? I really did not realize.
Sweeping in! Burn! Up the ante!
It's just one to defeating enemies. I really didn't. There's a source.
Burn! Thunder!
There's a source.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Beam. Through.
Huh?
Ooh, that's a lot of enemies.
This wild hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Now hurry up and go.
That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Varka,
The final fragment is right there.
what's wrong?
Don't let me down.
What happened?
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
And with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Oh?
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
Yeah, you got
there.
a lot of beatings.
I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grandmaster.
But
we can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Our Varka. You are loved, Varka. Got it. Varka, plan is still gonna work.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago, though the false path may be wide and welcoming. Only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
And include us in that calculation. Ooh! Sudden cutie! I failed!
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you.
Varka. I hate you so much.
Outlander who caught the wind.
Better be safe, Varka. I am. Swear to God.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Guess the only way is through.
Okay, if you're sure. God damn it, Varka.
A Favonius sword.
A Favonius sword?
Who left this here?
Lonely warrior.
Oh, it's Roster.
Take me to see him.
It's longing. The blade brings the blessed wind. Oh. The wolves! Wolves, wait!
Yeah.
Hey! Don't go.
On me.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs.
Are you sure about that?
I have slain sinners and delinquents.
Are you sure about that?
I have slaughtered tyrants and
Really
demons.
sure about that?
But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head.
The thing about Bloodstained Knight,
there is only one way to save them.
his chivalry is not chivalry
Who are
at
you
all.
really trying to convince?
When you compare his chivalry with the chivalry that rivals like Capitan, dude, he endured 500 years to not yield to the abyss, and now goes there, don't know the whole truth, and you know, be the Bloodstained Knight, which is ridiculous. It's like, it's how can I say this? It's
Is this?
It's an offense.
The fairest shadow?
To the
title of Boreas must find
It's
an
an
heir.
offense to the code of chivalry itself.
Trying to keep up.
Emma. Sokka. Sonarka.
Huh?
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting
So
stronger.
Rostam Favonia's sword. Ravenwood uses what sword is that? Remind me, what sword is that? It's a great sword, right? That means Favonia's great sword? I'm guessing? Yeah. No, it's not. No. The shape is a bit different. It's not this, not this, not. Oh, this? Grand sword or great sword? Oh yeah, it is a sacrificial great sword from the shape, right? Yeah, it's definitely the sacrificial great sword. No, not the bell. No, so Rostam used Favonia's sword.
Looks like I can just jump right over these
And
obstacles.
Ravenwood used the sacrificial great sword. Wolves, wait up! Why do you always run? Will it hurt you to just wait a second?
No matter the epoch,
you're saying this
the world
again?
is awash with corruption and injustice.
Like, come on. This
Even
is
the
already
most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
Shackles love.
Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know there has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Nope.
Malicious lies!
Yeah. Fuck you.
Stormwind! Charge!
Bam.
Stormwind!
Yeah.
Maria sweeping in! Stormwind!
Come on, I will be. Infusion right about now.
Yeah.
Can these give me elemental
On me.
infusions?
Charge!
I missed.
Stormwind!
Can the Wolf's Gravestone finally give me an elemental infusion?
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
Oh, Wolf's Gravestone is the wandering sword. Ah, interesting.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Whee!
On me.
Up.
Yeah.
I was planning to jump.
On me.
Fine.
I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
Oh, the Favonia sword. Thank you. Ooh.
Your path cannot end
Oh,
here.
Ravenwood. Oh, the buff is going one by one.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Okay, so it is. So the Wandering Knight is actually uses the wolf's wisdom. Now I wonder how Varka would get a hold
of 10,000 men. In the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
All right. What do you
Is
want?
This the heart of the wolf?
Whoa. Amaze? The Bloodstained Knight?
Roland! After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years,
not going anywhere.
maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
These people that always says that
Be
age
that
is
as it
their
may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000
is their
stars.
obstacle. It's like realize that without the short lifespan we have, we won't have this many develop. Like developments exist, inventions. Humans strive to make progress with their short
blaze
life.
for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Here, hide and seek.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland.
Yeah, you're being a coward when
Put
you're
an
doing
end
all
to
of this.
me. Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear.
Yeah, and you're...
It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble.
And you're biding your time,
If this is your final
waiting for us to get weaker. You're a coward. You don't want to face us at the full strength, because you're a coward. You're just biding your time.
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Finally.
You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path.
But
when I look
doubt
at you,
that.
I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
Bitch, you don't even
I guess
have
we
the
have that much
support
in
of-
common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated, and the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be
You're
your
talking
graveyard,
a lot for a knight
lonely
that
warrior.
Huh.
Killing
Maybe
people.
you're partly right, but I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind. Andrius, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas.
If you want to fight, just
Grand
fight.
displays of heartfelt
You
wishes
are
cannot
abiding your
summon
time.
miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
You took a lot for people that kills people mercilessly.
Return to and the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrius, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for
Bears it in his
miracles
own
is a
body.
futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel.
You
there are other ways to store a soul.
Varka, you're
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage.
Varka.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing.
Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy to avoid arousing my suspicion. You deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights.
No?
The choice you have made is a flawed one.
But it works.
Your soul is now merged
But it
with
works.
that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall.
And you too
Neither
will fall.
Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you.
I think you will.
You have lost, and so have I.
Because the
Regrettably,
Traveler
I can no longer offer you
capable
salvation.
of splitting.
May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Oh, that's your sword?
Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return.
We do.
I'm
We
not
really
ready
do.
to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
You've got mail. That's why he wrote a lot of letters. That's his anchors. And why they
Until I
forced them
return,
to write
I leave
back.
them in your care.
Oh, you smart
The Knights
guy.
of Favonius will always welcome you.
Dakara, soka.
Come on, Stat.
So that's why he wrote all of those
Dear
letters and
Grandmaster.
demand them
To Varka.
answer back.
To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Those are his anchors. God.
Poetry and letters
I
were
didn't even see
humanity's
that
earliest
coming.
means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
And then with those letters, the Traveler will anchor his soul and then separate his soul from the Boreas piece of soul. Yeah. Varka actually
Grandmaster.
outmaneuvered you.
Varka. Varka.
Right?
Go Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation.
The loss.
Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Mightiest, huh? So you do recognize him as the mightiest.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
Oh, cool. God damn.
On
Alright.
A knight
OG
Knights
logging.
always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
This BGM, oh, I forgot it.
Right back at you, Varka.
Thunder! What is this BGM? Man, I forgot it so well.
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey
Right.
home.
Yes, the. Nope, you're not getting me.
On me.
The Knights of Favonius Anthem.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, thank you, Noel. Wolf Gravestone, help me. Okay.
Free! Off the ante!
Oh, ice.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
I'll take that ice.
Thunder!
Thank you. To hurry before the time runs out. Nope. Okay.
On me. Stormwind!
Alright. Oh. Ah, I fall.
Huh?
I fall again. God damn it.
On me. Huh? Try to keep up. On me. Huh? Try to keep up.
Don't have time for you all. Don't have
On
time.
me.
Because I fall, my time is getting lower and lower, or shorter and shorter. Don't have time.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
I almost fall. Oh, I don't think I have time.
Spread your
Thank
wings
goodness.
and soar toward a new dawn.
Electro.
Chosen Varka.
Maria sweeping in!
But
I can't fall here!
he stands back even if he was supposed to be dead.
On me! Huh? One final battle!
Nice. This
Walk forward and do not look back.
Genshin really stepped up their story presentation so much in Not Right.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
Really?
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on. But they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Jean. And that's Hertha. We know Hertha.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
The salute. Oh my god, I got goosebumps.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I?
And the Favonia's great sword. Oh, all of
I'll
the
take that
previous
silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Varka, come home, will you? Come back home safe. But let's stay Knight Sword. The undelivered letter. That's the anchor. The anchor for the Bloodstained Knight himself.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
Man, Varka, lot. A lot of.
This has been one long expedition.
True hero for all these people.
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Varka? Varka?
Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
He's actually back? He's actually back!
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm home.
He's home! Talk to Varka, okay?
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
About your plan?
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart.
Yes, I figured
that was the
as
plan
much.
I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines,
yeah.
I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbatos carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
Well, thank you for not... But what if I failed, you
Then
know?
I guess we'd have had to get Barbatos to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price. And with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Invoking the power of an Archon. How steep we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming.
We need to talk about the secret stash of cash. You've been away for too long. Did you not, like, worry that someone might take it?
So, is there anything you... Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon.
Yes, for the win.
It's been a while since I felt my future. Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
You saw an abyssal calamity in the north. Right?
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Back north. The first group of knights who volunteered to stay there. Oh, right. Yeah.
How noble. But be honest. Your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Gene again, isn't it? Wait, seriously?
Say something in your defense. Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since All right,
no more questions.
I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
And that's it, guys. That's the end of Varka's story quest. God, that was a very good story quest. I really did not expect it to enjoy it that much. Damn. Oh. Didn't have enough of that. That's okay. Oh, I really like that I did not foresaw the letters coming. Like, I know that mentioning about the letters being like all important and all that stuff, but I didn't expect that to be, you know, like an actual solution to his plan. Like, that's far from what I expected. And I do not have enough wolf hook. I got to level 70, so you know what? We'll do Varka's Hexen Circles quest or homework. Might as well. While we're here.
On me.
You know, since it was Varka who came up with the whole idea of holding a conference with the Hexen Circle, how come we never found out what task they gave him? Let's see. Varka. Wait, why is it blank?
Why don't we just go ask?
Good point. Well, knowing what he's like, we better start by checking all the local taverns and restaurants.
Still not here, huh? Looks like I'll have to figure this out on my own.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, Varka! We wanted to ask you about your task.
Oh, hey there, honorary knight in Paimon. My task? What's all this about?
So, basically, the Hexen Circle has set tasks for everyone. It seems that your page seems to be blank.
Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure Alice did tell me something about that. I think.
You think?
You think? That conference of yours is why those tasks even exist in the first place. Ugh. Anyway, why
If I had to take a wild guess, probably because it'd be too much for that little book of theirs to handle.
Now I'm listening? How much are we talking
My
about here
task
exactly?
is to make the finest wine Tevat has ever seen.
I doubted that.
Too much.
Trust me, this is serious business. See this new scar on my arm? That's what it cost me just to get my hands on the recipe. There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain, battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen. Now, we're just 3 special ingredients short of finishing this thing. Honorary Knight, Paimon, would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Ugh. Fine. Why not? Since it's only 3 things, Paimon's just gonna pretend she buys your story.
All right. So, we still need wood chips struck by knights, pigeon feathers shed in joy, and medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron.
Wait a sec. Were we supposed to be making wine? That sounds like some kind of super suspicious potion.
Good point. Well, our taskmasters are a bunch of mages after all. We're following the recipe to the letter. So, all 3 ingredients must adhere to their requirements. Come on, let's get started with those wood chips.
So, probably the dummies that they used, right?
Try to keep up! Yeah.
Am I correct?
Try to keep up!
Huh?
So the wood chip is, yes, this one. I don't know the cauldron, but
So, this is where
The
we'll be
second
getting
one I
those
know.
wood chips struck by knights, huh?
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight!
Well, maybe not in a traditional sense, but we're here to pursue a goal, so I guess that counts too.
You're already so skilled, yet you still strive for perfection. Please train however you like.
Nope. Only train. Okay.
Whew. Paimon had no idea the Knights of Favonius had training dummies this huge.
My father made this. Amazing! So that's how you do it.
Why does Paimon feel like she's
Yeah, this'll do. The shape, the texture, the quality. Brilliant.
How you can tell one wood chip apart from another is beyond Paimon.
Yes, the pigeon.
Whatever. As long as you're happy. Next up, those
That's definitely
pigeon
Timmy.
feathers shed in.
Yes, that's Timmy. I know, I already know. I already know. Come on. If it's not...
Try to keep up!
It's Timmy. Yep.
Hey! You scared of all the pigeons! Grandmaster?
Hey, if it isn't little Timmy! Grown up quite a bit, haven't you? Been eating well?
Yes, sir! I always remember what you told me. That I've got to eat well and exercise hard if I want to grow up big and strong.
This kid's attitude. It changed in a heartbeat.
Well, guess that's the Varka effect. Honestly, Paimon would be shocked if there was a single kid in this city who didn't look up to our living legend over here.
Sorry for scaring your pigeons away. I was actually gonna ask, is there a way to approach pigeons without spooking them, while keeping them happy at the same time?
To be honest, I usually walk up to them quietly and scatter some feed.
Boom! That's it! Say, you got any extra feed on you right now?
I do have quite a bit, but... Grandmaster, what are you planning to do?
Don't worry,
Better
little
do not
man.
ask.
We just need to borrow a feather or two. You have my word.
All right then, no problem. And thank you, Grandmaster.
Where is it? Ooh, that's quite far.
Huh?
not in the mood. Not in the mood, sorry.
Looks like we've got ourselves some pigeon tracks. Let's wait here. When they appear, walk up to them quietly and scatter the feed.
Ready.
Hey, you scared them away.
I was gonna scatter
Guess
it.
we'll have to wait for them to come back now.
I was gonna scatter this. Scatter. Okay.
Got him! The feathers are in the bag. I repeat, the feathers are in the bag.
Finally! This task really
Now,
is
the
harder than
cauldron is
oh
the
my
one I
God.
don't understand.
Just one more ingredient to go. Medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron.
That
That's
big
gotta
ass
be in Darupa
pot.
Gorge. I'll head over there right away. Follow whenever.
And you just said, okay. He just zoom in like that.
Jeez. Talk about excited. That guy just took off faster than a flock of flustered pigeons.
He has the win mentality. Bet he can barely wait for the drinks to start
Oh,
flowing.
that old booze hound.
Huh? Oh.
Diona? What are you doing here? I'm only here to pick some fruit, I swear. Just didn't expect I'd run into that piece of work all the way out here. He's been bugging me non-stop lately, trying to talk me into making him some drink again. I got so sick of it that I've been avoiding him whenever I can.
What's the story behind this drink?
So, you know how he returned recently with some of the expeditionary force, right? Well, guess what? Practically the first thing he did was swing by the cat's tail for a celebratory drink or two. Seriously? Paimon thought they'd have just stayed back at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters.
Varka, what do you expect, Paimon? Always had Varka down as more of an angel share kind of guy myself.
Hence why I said, practically. They did all that and more. The cat's tail was round 3 of a citywide tavern crawl.
I
and
see.
Paimon bets they'll do it all over again the next time another batch of troops returns home.
No doubt about it.
Anywho, long story short, I couldn't bear the sight of those drunk old skunks for even 1 second longer. So, I made it my mission to mix some of the most disgusting,
high praise.
nauseating
There's a
drinks in
grain
all of
behind-
Teyvat.
But, Diona, you couldn't even make bad drink, even if you tried.
Yeah, so that's why I try to get Prince to mix the drinks instead. Ugh, if only those drunkards hadn't started messing with his Meow-Jo. In the end, Prince ran off before he could finish. At least he gave that old boozer a nice big scratch on the way out.
Oh, so that's the new scar? Okay.
There I was.
Anyway, it was right there in front of me. One small step away from
So
completion.
you applied the stuff?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, let me ask one more thing. What did you put in there?
Some wood chips I noticed on the knight's clothes, some pigeon feathers I picked. Oh, and some of the hilly churl herbal soup. Wait a sec. You said this all happened not long after Varka first got back, right? That must mean...
Him that only Diona herself could make such an awful recipe taste good.
Uh-oh. This could be bad. We've got to go stop him before it's too late. The old booze...
Well, about that, Diona. Be okay, but you know, we'll see.
Yeah. On me.
Varka, you okay over there?
Unbelievable! Since when were hilly Ella! You haven't seen Varka around here, have you?
As a matter of fact, yes I have. Just now he went off to borrow a large cauldron from the hilly churls. And get this, they gave it up as soon as they saw him. The weirdest thing was they barely exchanged any words at all. I just don't understand how it all went so smoothly. Could the Grandmaster know some hilly churl body language that I'm unaware of?
I don't think that was... It's more intimidation.
That's not the point here.
Right over there.
Finally, it's done. The finest wine in all of Tevat. Right here in my hands.
Varka, don't!
Oh, hey, gang. You finally made it. Those hilly trolls just now were surprisingly reasonable. Didn't expect this to go half so smoothly. Anyway, time to find out what this bad boy tastes like.
Wait, don't drink it!
Huh? You want to taste it first? Dream on, kid.
The honor of the first cup's mine.
Don't worry, I'll leave some for you.
Oh, ooh, oh. Hold up. Oh, why do I feel so bad?
Yuck.
Varka! Are you okay? Varka!
Varka! He did the fine and pose. Grandmaster, come on, do stuff.
Come on! You didn't defeat a god just to fight the dust here!
For a moment there, I could have sworn I saw all the previous Knights of Berea standing right here in front of me.
I don't know if I should chew you out for ending up like this, or more standing at all.
Either way, I need
that
a moment
sound.
to digest it all. Oh, both the drink and the lesson too. Either way, I
that
need a
sound.
moment to digest it
So
all.
raw.
Oh, both
That
the
is a
drink
very
and the
raw
lesson
sound.
too. Either way, I need a moment to digest it all. Oh, both the drink and the lesson too.
You give Varka the rundown of Diana's infallible name for mixing.
Aha. So the missing ingredient was actually the Spring Fairy's blessing. Never would have guessed.
Hey! Don't you act all innocent! You still owe us one for trying to pull the wool over our eyes!
Sorry. Truth is, though, I genuinely believed it would work. And I was even planning to come clean over a drink or two afterwards anyway. But I guess you probably don't want to drink it anymore, do you? Well, guess I owe you one. How about this? I'll treat you to a meal at the Good Hunter once we're back.
No, that's more like it.
You're way too easy to bribe, Paimon.
Oh, come on! You saw what a state he was in after he downed that cup. I'm not sure he's learned his lesson.
I'm not going
Guess
to
I have
be so
no one
sure
to blame but
of that.
myself, huh?
Anyway, task. Why is it blank?
Well, I was gonna save that story for the tavern, but I guess the open air will have to do.
I'm guessing he just don't have anything to improve on, aren't?
So, you're giving tasks to everyone in Mondstadt, huh? Interesting idea. Do I get one too?
Well, if you really must know, yours was to change the fate reflected in the scryglass. But you already did that quite some time ago. The moment you decided to set off on your expedition, to be precise.
That makes a lot more sense. Alright, let's see. What is this buff? Hexory Secret Rite enhances the special elemental skill 4 Winds Ascension when Varka hits an opponent with normal. The CD of 4 Winds Ascent will be reduced by 1 second. I see. Okay. Wayne. 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 Ish. Thank you. Wayne. Ooh. Son. We're gonna farm that. Okay, so I will end the stream when I finish building my Varka, at least these. Until I exhausted all my resin. Alright, let's do it!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test.
Decay! New life! Sunder! Sunder! Up the ante!
Let's light it up!
Leave it to me!
There you go. Claim that. Do that again. I'll end the stream when I finish building a decent
I'm going in!
part.
Decay!
Or until my resin is up.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Maria sweeping in!
Bam.
Everybody stand back!
The story has only just begun! What?
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Burn! Thunder! Huh? Up the ante! On me!
Another one.
I'm going in!
The story has only just begun!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced Animal Module 7.
Thunder! That's gonna leave. Up the ante! Maria sweeping in!
So Varka has a good energy recharge.
Everybody stand back!
The story has only just begun!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Here. Up the ante! On me! Up the ante! Charge!
Alright, I think that's enough books. Let's see. Alright. For now, that's enough for now. I need it. Yeah. I think for now, I'll get the materials this to exhaust my exhaust my resin.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Story has only just begun!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced Animal Module.
Up the ante!
This
Ow.
can't end here.
Ow. That hurts. Yeah, I think the only problem with Varka's team right now is his sustains.
Absorption test.
I'm going in! The story has only just begun!
Swirl, mark.
Burn! Thunder!
Bam, 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 bam,
Flash! Stay back! Decay! Let's light it up!
Yeah, absorption test. Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Leave it to me! Thunder!
Bam. There we go. Alright, got enough.
Okay! New life!
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Charge! Burn! Up the ante! Thunder! Decay! New life! Get out of here!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Everybody stand back! Up the ante! Splash!
Bam, 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 bam,
Good. Shred 'em!
There we go.
Maria sweeping in! Decay! New life! What? Let's light it up!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
There we go. How many do I need? It's okay. I need 6 more.
I'm going in! Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Swirl, mark 2. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Thunder! Up the ante! Up the ante! Everybody stand back! The story has only just begun!
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal model.
Burn! Up the ante! Up the ante! Watch out!
Stand clear.
I'm going in! Decay! New life! Burn! Thunder! Flash!
Bam. Oh, he's dead.
Huh? What do you mean? What are you curious about? Hold on.
Alright.
There's a book in the library.
Leave it to me!
Swirl, mark 2. Animal test 63. Don't break my glasses. I should
So
sleep
go,
on
go.
it.
Bye-bye.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! A turning point in space!
one more try, and then we'll end this. Bam.
Turning point.
Animal test 60.
Did you guys have fun? The Varka story quest? I actually do. The Varka story quest turns out than I've ever expected. Wait, that can only means that the statue of the Venti is not part of the Varka story quest and probably would be a part of the Bloom event. And I'm scared. Kinda scared.
Up the ante! Maria sweeping in!
Look after Mondstadt for me.
No! Don't die. Varka, don't die.
Stay.
Burn! Thunder! Thunder! Flash!
Everybody stand back. The story has only just begun.
And Varka ended. Bam! There we go. And that's it, guys, I think. I only need the wolf hook. Probably I would ask for my friend's world. But anyway, yeah, so that is the end our stream today. We managed to get C1 R1. We managed to get C1 R1. C1 and then R1. Oh wait, before we end the stream, I almost forgot. We need to get that weapon skin. We need to get that weapon skin. We desperately need. We yearn for the skin. Down there.
Huh?
Oh, there's a wolf here? I never knew there's a wolf here.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
Ow, that hurts. Oh, this might be.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Ow.
Absorption
This
test.
one might be-
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Watch out. The story has only just.
Burn! Up the ante! Up the ante!
Ow.
Leave it to me. Okay. You. Everybody stand back.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
There we go.
Up the ante! Charge!
Damn, Varka, your damages. And people say people dare say you don't do damages.
Absorption test.
Leave it to me. A turning point in. I'm going in.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 70.
Up the ante!
I think Varka with Flynn's level at this current team, like, but rather than ultimate, it's do not
Is
disturb
this the power of the Wolf of the North? Strange. Though, I'm also getting more than just a hint of the Falcon of the West.
Face the enemy.
Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of this. ancient battlefield. Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
On level 70.
Station of
Oh well.
Andreas?
Fine.
Now I've really got to figure out what's going on.
Ow. Ow.
On me.
Really not? Do I really have to face this alone?
Stormwind!
Can I at least get some buffs?
Boreas sweeping in!
I can't open my inventory. I can't use foods. I cannot use foods to heal. What?
Got a bit too cocky.
Stormwind! On me.
I might not survive this. Nope.
Turns out I can die.
The heck? How? What?
Huh?
Alright, let's try it. Can I use food buffs from here? Will it help? Okay, this one. I think that's enough. Let's see if the food buff will work.
Is this the power of the wolf? An ancient battlefield. Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now. Do not disturb.
Oh, the food buff doesn't come in.
Slumber.
The manifestation of Andreas? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on.
I can only dodge now. How can I dodge that? Come on. Probably jump, I'm guessing.
On me.
I dodged that, but okay.
Boreas sweeping in.
No. No. I think the most now for this challenge is that I have to sustain
Stormwind. On me.
a lot of, or to not take
On
more
me.
damages. Ow.
Stormwind.
Oh, so there's distance.
Stormwind.
Okay. It's like some kind of, healing, please. Like a healing
On me.
orb. Okay. Oh. Jumping does not work. Ow. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Ooh, my stamina.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Ooh, I'm gonna die. I literally.
Boreas can't end here.
Dude, what? Do I have to build my Varka till the end? Just for this? Come on, I just want the skin. Just want the skin. Won't you give me that? Oh, right. I need use need to use Varka for this.
Is this the power of the wolf?
Can I get
an ancient battlefield? Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
A manifestation of Andreas? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on.
Get me. I can sustain more damages now. Ow, I spoke too soon. Using the ultimate item for that was actually genius. If I do say so myself.
On me.
この戦いきつ。さすがにきつ。I have to be smart about my
That's gonna leave a scar.
This is. I can't use items. Man, I desperately need some food.
On me.
Ooh, I don't think I'll make it. Is it just me, or did Boreas heal himself? Is it just some...
Time to get serious.
Stormwind!
Huh?
I just need to follow the ice stone.
Here.
Oh, so... Okay, okay. Ah!
Turns out
What the
I
fuck
can
just
die.
happened? Man.
Charge! Stormwind!
There we go. Now I know. Never take his. Whoop. So close.
On me.
Oop, that was so close. Bam. There we go.
Stormwind.
I'm a pro player.
Sweeping in.
I'm a professional Genshin player. I can do this. That's yeah. I'm stuck there. I'll take that damage. I need to recover my stamina. I need to get away.
Huh?
Man, all too slow. Oh my god, I'm getting sloppy. Ow.
On me. That's gonna leave a scar.
That should have worked.
A worthy adversary.
Is Boreas usually this tough?
Stormwind!
Come on.
Look after
That move, that
Mondstadt
specific
for
move
me.
is... that one is a hard move. It's really impossible.
On me.
I really don't want to wait until my Varka is like level 90.
Stormwind!
Ow.
Huh? Stormwind!
This is tough.
Time to get serious.
Stormwind! Charge!
I'll throw this one. This one. I'll throw.
Turns out I can die.
Do I really have to wait? No. It should be possible as long as I know when to dodge. And I missed my own. God. Whoop. Oh, that was so close. Damage. The cryo really make it harder to dodge.
On me.
Because it slows our movement.
That's gonna leave a scar.
That's nothing. Stormwind!
I think I need to throw this one. Yeah, I'll
Look after Mondstadt
damn it,
for
is it
me.
really impossible? Do I have two?
Stormwind!
There we go. My movement is so slow. The cryo application.
Huh? Yeah.
Warrior sweeping in!
Should I just keep dodging?
Oof. Just a flesh wound.
Wait. Should I just keep dodging? Ult and skill is full. Is that what I should do?
Is this the power of the Wolf of the...
Rather than just being close. Should like probably take
an ancient battlefield. You could have sealed this place off.
Leave now. Do not disturb.
Yeah, it
their
doesn't.
Peaceful slumber.
A
So I
manifestation
think
of
I'll
Andrews?
bite my time.
Now I've really got to figure out what's going on.
And Boreas generate particles, so probably it's wiser to wait.
On me.
What? That one is hard to dodge. Whoop. Come on. Come here, Romeo. Over here.
Stormwind! Maria sweeping in! On me.
Fire. I'm stuck.
Stormwind!
My reflexes are getting or sloppier.
Stormwind! On me.
That's so close. Okay, bite my time, bite my time. Bite my time, no need to rush. There's no need to rush. I'll bite my time.
Stormwind!
I'll bite my time. What's this? What kind of fight is this? Oh well.
On me.
The priority.
Stormwind!
Oh.
That's gonna leave a scar.
I know he was gonna do that one. I'm slow. He won't do that when I was away, but he'll do that once I was close. That's annoying.
Huh? Stormwind! Huh? Charge!
Yeah. And it does not crit. God damn it. Ooh, that was close. Bite my time, bite my time. Slow and steady wins the race. Bite my time.
Huh?
There we go.
Stormwind!
Ah, that, okay. That was my bad. I think I can put on some attacks here and there. Oh.
Stormwind!
I need to actually count my attack. That I won't get too greedy and ended up hurting myself.
Stormwind!
As long as he has an opening, I'll get
on
to
me.
It. I also need to reserve as much as I can. I don't want to sprint too much and dodge too much.
Huh?
To fight my stamina. There.
On me.
Woo! I'm fine. Great.
Huh?
fine.
Stormwind! A worthy adversary.
That move is... Not only does it do damage, it's almost impossible to dodge. Whoop. Okay, I remember this move, but I am one tap away from death. Whoop, okay. Nice.
This unyielding ice upon this inscribed steel.
Claim this. Oh, I'm gonna die. No. Okay.
Can't
okay, so
end here.
the real. Okay. Now I have to survive as long as I can, and I cannot sustain a lot of damage because those HP reserved for the second phase. Got it. But
that's gonna leave a scar.
That's a better progress than we've done before. So let's slow and steady roll. Whoop! Ooh, that was so close. Whoop!
Yeah.
The energy is gone. All right, slow and steady. Oh no, didn't get me.
Stormwind!
Oh. Woo! Okay. Fine. I'm okay.
Yeah.
On me. I need to just move. Woo! That was so close.
On me.
Yeah, I can't. I know I'm stuck there.
Stormwind! Maria sweeping in!
I got the damage.
Stormwind!
Woo! Close one.
On me.
Nope. Can't get me. Come here. You want me? No, I am not doing that. I'm not taking your bait. No, I'm taking.
Yeah.
On me.
Woo, that was so close. Okay, we've done so good so far. Okay. Abide our time. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
On me.
I missed. God damn it. Nope. Whoa, that was so close.
Yeah.
Stormwind!
Man, I really am becoming a pro Genshin player
On
just
me.
for this. Nope. Okay. Wait for another opening. Nope, not that attack. That attack is the most dangerous attack. Whoop. Nope, you're not getting me.
Stormwind!
Oh, I don't want to be on a corner because there will be nowhere for me to run.
On me.
Whoa! Oh, that was so close. Come here. Come here in the middle. Come here. Coward, come here. There you go.
Maria sweeping in! Stormwind!
This attack. Ooh. Is to somehow dodged it with the iframes. Whoop. Okay. Bam. And that's fine, that's fine. Ooh. Ow, ow. Alright. Bam. Ah. Ooh. Managed to dodge it. Alright, so far. Whoop. Come on! Again.
Yeah. Stormwind!
Oh my god.
On me.
Too greedy. It's way too greedy. Whoop.
Stormwind!
I love how they managed to a horror that is Boreas in our early Genshin age. Or in our early Genshin day. Cause this is legit. The Boreas boss is legit scary when Genshin.
Stormwind!
Ah! I thought that attack was the
sweeping in!
Why did I miss again? Okay, so Varka's ult doesn't exactly advance him. It's place while the animation takes place.
Stormwind!
Nope. Oh, I took that damage. Come on. Nope. Oh, that's a dangerous attack. Yep.
A worthy
What?
adversary.
Got that. How can I
On me.
possibly sustain that? Or how can I possibly took that damage? Oh, this is bad. This is not good at all.
On me.
Ugh.
Stormwind! That's gonna
Nope.
leave us.
Yeah.
Turns out I can die.
Times like that. Come on. It's hard. Come.
Stormwind!
Ooh, the most carry attack at the first time.
Stormwind!
Another skill. Ouch. I thought that was the line. Animation.
Stormwind! Warrior sweeping in!
Come on. Ooh, why did I take that damage?
Try to keep up!
Did I jump? Nobody knows.
On me. Stormwind!
Whoop. Whoop. I really need to reserve my stamina.
Yeah.
shouldn't have that attack. It has wide range and it hits hard.
Stormwind!
Woo, that was so close. I almost got greedy there.
On me.
Oh. Okay. Bam. Okay, that's fine. Energy. Ow.
Stormwind!
Yeah, I have to be careful because when he will start doing that attack, that white attack where he,
on me,
you know, an impossible attack. If we get too close, I think we can dodge it as long as we can somehow keep our.
Stormwind!
I don't know how though. Why is Andreas this tough? But I think it's a good thing. Just that we've been too
on me.
We've been too spoiled by new units that it reminds us that yo, this is how Genshin actually is. Ace.
Warrior sweeping in.
That's gonna leave a scar.
I sustain. Already sustained a lot of
Stormwind!
Are you not going to do yours? Not yet. Oh, come on.
On me. Stormwind!
Need to take my distance. He can start going into the phase 2. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we dodged it. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring right now? I know it's my old Varka is half built, but still. Speaks a lot.
Unyielding ice upon this inscribed steel.
Oh yeah, I have to jump there somehow. But the cool are atrocious.
Try to keep up.
Wait! Come on!
A worthy adversary. Try to keep up.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness there's a heal. I am so glad there's a heal.
Take the unextinguished flame of battle.
Finally. Elemental infusions. Finally.
Up the ante.
I can use it properly. Holy shit, those early stages. The early stages are kind of damn. No! We're back here?
With this biting gale, here I mourn the lost.
Huh? What's that? What's that? Oh, it's the front. What am I? There we go. At least we got heals now. That's what's important. How?
On me.
Continue your nightly journey.
Up the ante.
I think I got two.
Up the ante.
Even though we've got heals.
Burn! Thunder!
still need to remember that I still take damages even though they're weak. And the heals aren't continuous.
Just a flesh wound.
Oh, I've come this far. No. I have come this far. I am dying here. Can I get an orb? A fire orb? There you go.
Burn! Up the ante!
Whoop. I don't know if we will get another orb. I'm scared. Oh, okay, we another orb. So we just have to bide our time until the orb starts coming back. Another orb. Whoop! Remember that I still take damage. Can't be too greedy. Whoop.
Stormwind!
Ow. Alright, let's go.
On me. Burn! Up the ante!
And this. There we go. Whew! That took a lot of time. I do it as like a short part before
the
we end the
manifestation of
stream.
the wolf spirit.
But it took longer
A piece
than
I didn't know about.
way
Who
longer
left
than
you
I
here?
expected.
And what are you guarding? Answer me. Tell me more.
How many times do I have to say it? This blood-soaked path is mine alone to walk. No one need follow in my footsteps.
Then let's just call it fate. Who's to say we didn't just happen to be following the same path, all the way from Mondstadt to Notcry?
A fate wherein we revere a certain knight who simply happens to have saved us countless times. Under such circumstances, could we be blamed for embarking on a similar path?
Should we not fully understand, we would still stand by as witnesses, even if in the end there were only us few left.
Why is there a familiar voice?
A fate wherein we revere a certain knight who simply happens to have saved us countless times. Under such circumstances, could we be blamed for embarking on a similar path?
This guy sounds familiar. Ow.
If this is truly how you see it, I have no right to deny you.
Are those cursed monsters all dead? And the residents
I'm guessing
nearby,
that's the Wild Hunt?
are they safe?
Good. It's just a shame we lack the strength to watch you make it to the end. Would that it were not so.
From here on out, you must walk this path alone.
When all is said and done, my sword could not protect them all. In the end, only one remains to walk the path. Perhaps the way it was always meant to be. At the very least, let these swords and the wolf spirit in this place serve as your guardians to prevent the dark aberrations from disturbing your eternal rest.
Ah, so that's how things were. The Knights of Favonius' records say that when the Bloodstained Knight departed, there were knights who chose to follow him, but they were never mentioned again. To think that they perished here fighting monsters. Were the end for true Knights of Favonius, but was this truly all they wished for? The unextinguished flame of battle.
Oh my
God. The longing that dwells within your sword.
It's truly
Tell me, Knights, of your resolve
I was gonna screenshot that, but I was.
I shall use the power left here by Boreas to seal off this battlefield. And that little wolf will stand vigil for you outside, to never be disturbed, to enjoy eternal peace, and forever be spared from witnessing the injustice of this world. If anyone is worthy of such protection, it is you, my friends. So here we are. Farewell, my final comrades.
God, the growl in his voices.
No, let us fight once more.
That's the spirit. Surely your wishes and ambitions weren't meant to just wither away in a place like this. Join me and return once more.
To battle!
There we go. We got the skin, and it's 4-star.
The Bloodstained Knight's final comrades in this mortal realm. Once they were gone, I guess Roland really was on his own.
All right, finally. I can end the stream. Wait, before that, around Favonius game. Okay, I pinned it. There is something that apparently Warriors should be able to interact with. So I should do that. It's on top of there. I don't know if it actually something interactable though. There. Here. This one. Touch the sword. According to legend, when the Bloodstained Knight left the Knights of Favonius 500 years ago on the path of demon hunting, some knights chose to follow him, living Mondstadt together with the champion they revered. To this day, their names are still recorded in the archives of the Knights of Favonius, though what happened after their departure remains unknown. Is it because of the unique influence of the ley lines here? Or was their longing and willpower so intense that these voices still linger? No matter what, the people of Mondstadt would forget those heroes. Though they had left the Knights, fought bloody battles to uphold the chivalry in their hearts, until all that was left was one lone wolf. No one can fault you for your deeds. Every action you took was truly befitting your knightly titles. Bloodstained Knight could not return from the end of his path. It's an ending full of sorrow. I've already found their grave. Their final wish has been entrusted to me. Judging by your... I can see you won't be returning home with me. But at least your long vigil is finally at an end. Oh, that accompanied the Bloodstained Knight in this sealed battlefield? Oh, that's so sad. So rest, heroic wolf. I'll carry your story back to your homeland. Oh, that's it? Oh. I thought I would get like a chest or something. But I guess it's... Oh, it's fine. I appreciate me some lores.
Here.
Anyway, that's the end of it, guys.
Huh?
They also change?
On me.
It also change. God damn. that's it, guys. I think for the stream, God, I was planning to end like, but because of that Elden Ring ass boss, I really need to take my time. That's it for today's stream. I really thank you guys for accompanying with this stream. It's been a lot of fun. Let me know, okay? Because I have a lot of fun. I really did not expect that plot with. I really love the story quest. It is a fun story quest, and I think it really speaks a lot about selfless self to be like somewhat also a flaw to him. Like becoming selfless is fine, but there's a limit to how you actually have to become. It's for him. Sometimes he got way too selfless, but have contingency plans. So you know what? That paid for it. But anyway, thank you guys for. I'm really sorry that I took a lot of time, a lot of break, and I didn't deliver, guys too. So I really am sorry about that. I apologize for that. But I will be ranked as long as this motivation of mine is still here. I will stay on the. But by the way, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I really appreciate you guys coming. It really means a lot, and I'll see you guys in the next one. See ya. Bye bye.